Save. Share. We are well on our way, folks. Get our monitor over onto the monitoring screen. Aye. Get the word out. We're sneaking up on the New Year's, folks. Advertising's done. Make sure Fembot isn't off drinking somewhere. Get to work, Fembot. Diz, welcome aboard. UNC writings, we find them as we go. Data disk, same thing. Same thing with insignias. Signs of battle, we're doing really good. We're 4 medallions away from done with that. Doing good on our collection on minerals. Pardon me. And the fan just keeps going. So all of our assignments are done right now. So we now go to Noveria. And I think we're at
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. How BMR Jackalope today?
The Jackalope is doing good today, Mr. Diz. How's the hardest working man in South Africa? Which head to Noveria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Or did we choose to do Noveria last, and Noveria is the other place we can go? Yep, Pharos is the other place we can go. I'm kind of silly.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I'm good. Listening some music, doing little editing. Also
Nice.
running little NVIDIA auto-tuning test.
Nice. I plan on doing a little bit of a repair on my system in the new year. I have to replace a faulty fan, but once I replace that fan, I'm going to put the old 580 card back in to do work as the encoder for streaming. Because I discovered, quite accidentally, that I can have the 580 do the encoding, which would free up the 6700 to just run the graphics for the game, which will decrease the resources that it's using. So,
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
the atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So I'm kind of excited once I get the new fan to do that.
We saw your ship. Fidan
Phoenix
wants to speak with you immediately.
Said. Hi Rob, how are
Fidan?
you? In Vat 3
He's
right
our
eye.
Denise, welcome aboard!
We
Said.
need your help to prepare
Yesterday
for the
I
geth.
cleaned
They're
my
making
PC.
another push.
For the
Please,
first time
up the
since
stairs
I
past the
started
freighter.
making
Look
CL
out!
authing designs so almost a year. It looked like
Now
a
I'm
carpet
ready.
on my exhaust fan and CPU fan.
Soft kill deployed.
GPU was super clean. In Vat 3 right eyes. Said. Everything else though oof. In Vat 3 right eyes. Said. Hey Phoenix smiling face with hearts. Phoenix. Said. Hi invaders.
All right, come on. There we go. Now just let me. How did that miss?
Phoenix. Said. Working another 12-hour shift, just on a quick break.
And for some reason, I'm using the sniper rifle again.
Phoenix. Said. How are you invaders?
It won't let me use it.
Phoenix. Said. Did you all have a good Christmas? In Vat
Indeed,
3 right
Denise.
eyes.
Indeed.
Said. I am good, thanks for asking Phoenix
All
and
clear.
yourself. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Face blue smiling tbh, my Christmas was in front of the PC. Phoenix. Said. Oh, I'm hanging in there like always. Phoenix. Said. I need to clean the inside of my PC too.
All clear.
Phoenix. Said. But I'm not sure how. Are you supposed to use that canned air spray? Invat 3 right eyes.
Canned air goes to...
I took I think more than 4 hours to clean mine, cause I replaced CPU paste too. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. And I also opened my power supply and cleaned that.
The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Canned air is a good option.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are
Invat 3
another
right
attack.
eyes. Said. Dust is the killer of power supplies. And I don't mind opening it up, the warranty expired 2 years ago. Phoenix. Said. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna mess something up. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Same. Phoenix. Said. Thanks, Rob.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
That's what Geth do.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Now I'm ready. Fire in the hole! Area secured.
Phoenix. Said. We had really bad fog here the past few days. It's weird cause it's making the air so dry.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I'm seeing Geth down here. I guess we have to go further into the tower. That fog can be really bad. Makes driving a nightmare. Especially if you've got large wildlife.
Phoenix said, "For sure I drove very slow going home last night."
Well, that's why it seemed like there was an endless
Now
supply
we
of
can
them.
update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Let's go speak to Fido. What's over here? Have we already been here?
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Clearly the answer was no. We have not been here. Where is here?
Phoenix Well, my break is over, gotta run. Have a good stream, and if I don't see ya before then, Happy New Year's.
Alright, Denise, you too, babe. I'm not gonna work that controller, because I think I need that for a quest. But killing off the bad guys down here is not a bad idea.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hand pink waiting, take care, Phoenix.
It never hurts to kill the bad guys. Because even if they repopulate them, it's just more people to get experience from. Not gonna go talk to him. That's definitely gonna be part of a quest. Let's go speak to Fido. Yep, that's not the bridge we wanted. Don't touch anything, guys. All that fighting came from a what's down here? Hey, Fido.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yes, thanks to me. Because I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
Mayo Khan was working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return
We
for
wouldn't be
bankrolling
stuck
the
here.
colony,
She
we
doesn't
work
sound
for
like she's as
Their main goal is
hardcore
retrieval
about
of
the
valuable
colony as he
artifacts or
is.
resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Something's going on there. Somebody lying to me.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
They all seem very unwilling to talk.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Alright, you're probably not going to be able to, in all honesty. However, I may be able to sell things that I've picked up. I don't want to sell any of those rounds. They might be useful. I don't know. Been a while since I've played. But I have 2 of these exoskeleton 4s. Oh, by the way, I completely have forgotten how to upgrade items in this game. I have 3 of these. I can probably sell at least one of them. I still have 3 of them. You see, I still have all these biotic amps. Don't want to get rid of anything I know I might need.
Fornmore said.
Fornmore, welcome aboard.
Hi, Rob.
I can sell at least one of these. How you doing, buddy?
Davin does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or later.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on.
Fornmore said. Did you hear about that law about that
What do you do
bridge,
here?
where you live?
I'm just watching
No
over the
stopping
ship,
or you go
making
to
sure she
jail.
doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those geth come
No.
over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Dan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Okay, so she's hiding something.
Nice work with those geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under geth control.
More.
Find the mains and
Said,
turn them back on.
The VID
Until then,
is
this
still in my
colony is dry.
history. I will post it on Discord.
Thanks.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Dan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the geth attacked. You should speak to Dan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
If we could take them. Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
Can't go in there. That's the thing that told me about the cargo being dropped in the Amazon system. I wonder if that's an intentional pun. Cargo delivered to the Amazon system.
More. Said. Okay, posted in general.
Thanks, I'll take a look. I bet this down here that we saw all those switches has to do with the water.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
And that goes out of the area. Alright, we got the water activated.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip.
Fornmore
Helps remind me
said,
I'm still alive.
I have been playing a space
You're
game
here for the
too.
Geth, aren't
Space Engineers.
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Okay, that's not a door. But this is. No, this isn't. But we saw a door. Where's the door? Because that, I think that door also leads to the Varen. Yep. Old disabled vehicle is more willing to part with its still functioning power cells than one would expect. So we got the water, the power cells, and the Varen all in one shot. We're being jammed. Getting pretty good with that singularity, girl. Let's go ahead and throw a save, just in case. We got some points to spend. What are we going to throw in? Haven't used barrier in a while. Immobilizes a single target. What does Bastion do? Reduces charge time. Yeah, let's put 3 in there too. Oh, I should upgrade the...
Fornmore said.
The kids here.
Save? Why would you want to do that? That's just silly.
Yeah, why would I want to do that? Let's upgrade her barrier. And upgrade his assault. He has got all of his main weapon skills maxed. Back up, girl. Took out their transmitter. I think we took out everything in these tunnels We're being jammed.
Born more. Said. Did you max his calibration? He does that a lot.
He'll just have to max his own calibration. Nothing up there. That's not a door that opens. We're going to run past the elevator.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
I think she's a liar. Alright, what do we got left here? Let's go speak to Fido.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us.
Really?
I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
So apparently, now the only thing I have left to do is go up to the tramway, which I think is this elevator.
Watch out!
Moore said, LOL when playing this year pause screen should be chef dancing.
Did you see that Geth throw that grenade at you two? It almost got you.
And now
Avalanche
to the Geth base,
Multimedia
not something an intelligent
said,
being would typically say.
Be there in a sec, just tweaking a short.
Hey Tony, welcome aboard.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
All right. How
The
did
Geth
I
base,
get
not something an
destroyed?
intelligent being would typically say.
I had full shields. I was protected from the. I think the game.
What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
I think the game was just mistaken about my death.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only
See, that took a hit. Ooh, rocket.
More said. Stupid chat went into funky view.
Chat went into funky view, huh? I didn't know I had a 70s option in my chat.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
En route.
That's close
For
enough.
more.
Relax,
Said.
John. They're obviously not
Yet it's
Geth.
my bruiser.
Get back, Juliana.
Oh,
Who
okay.
are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Said. LOL, what kind of
They're fairly secure
information?
now.
The kind
Maybe you
I
should
don't
do that.
know.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks.
Why
The
would there
biggest
be
challenge is
steady
the lack of
growth
resources.
if
There's just so little here
the
of
company
value.
found it nothing?
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we
Company
built is
doesn't
destroyed.
grow a colony
It's very
that's not
hard
making
to
them
lose
money.
hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Forn more. Said. Cover-ups.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mod? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright, so we got a couple of guards.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
We ran when the attack hit.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find
Forn
anything
more.
of value. There's nothing
Said.
here to warrant an invasion.
Such a blah day
There's barely enough
outside.
here to warrant a
Cold,
colony.
clouds, and a nice sheet of ice on everything.
Yeah, I remember cold winter days up north.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Alright, so blow up everything in headquarters. Gotcha.
for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Fornmore said. Well, I have learned I need more grip tape on my deck. Danger, danger.
My shield is gonna be down for a minute. There we go, we've got some recovery coming. See that big old Geth ship right there?
Fornmore
moved in rather quickly.
said.
They must
I had
want
to be
something from
brave
the
and get my
exogeny
bins.
system.
Every
Why else
step
would they
was
bother
like an
with all this?
adventure. William Jarvin said. Hello.
Hey, William. Welcome aboard. How are you today? All right, let's get out and fight on foot. We know there's one in there.
William Jarvin said. Thank you. William Jarvin said. Good. One more said. Hi, William. William Jarvin said. Hi.
Bet we can't lower this door.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Throw that save down right now. You see what I'm seeing right there?
William Jarvin said. What game is this? Looks fun.
This is
For
Mass
more,
Effect.
Said. It's sleeping.
Yeah, it was almost cute. In that rip your face off kind of cute way. Alright, so that door didn't actually lead us where we wanted to go.
William Jarvin said. It's the game sleeping.
The Geth was sleeping. Waiting for us to open that container.
More said. No, the Geth was sleeping.
Alright, I've got to find a way to bypass that shield, I think. Is there a switch over here that I missed? No.
William Jarvin said. Oh well.
There's no way up. There's no hole in the floor to go down over there. That's actually a wall. We're getting jammed over here. So obviously we need to go through there. But how?
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Thank you for that. How do I get over there? Y'all two could tell me anything you want to on how to get over there. Anytime now. Anytime at all. This is the part that gets frustrating. There's only one way in. And if you don't figure it out the way that they set it up, maybe there's a way in outside the wall? A hole in the floor to bypass? It's not out on the Skyway. That's the Geth ship there.
Forn Moore said. Lyra T. Sony is so cool, better in 3. Forn Moore.
She develops
said,
quite a bit.
2.
I really enjoy the way she develops as a character. Alright. The stage we are at is investigate Exogeny headquarters.
Fornmore said, "She is like an old little kid, so sweet."
She is.
William Jarvin said, "Olive." Fornmore
Okay, we
said,
go across the bridge.
"LOL, but when she becomes the broker, watch out."
Okay. All right. Apparently there is a hallway I can drop into in the garage. Close to the blue force field. I didn't see it. So let's... Oh.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
This is it. By the way, that would by no means be a one-way trip. If I put my gun away, I would easily be able to grab that lip and pull myself back up. In the worst case scenario, these two could boost me up over the lip, and then Garrus could boost Liara up, and the two of us could pull him up.
sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Yeah, because I look like a giant robot or a dog.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Forn more.
What else can you tell me?
Said.
Do you know where I can find this
Or a
Thorian?
giant robot dog.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
William Jarvin.
We need to get out of here, past
said.
that field.
Nuggets.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Mm-hmm.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Would you two stand back up?
I thought I was in trouble for a moment.
All patched up.
Now stop laying down on the ground. You two are the bait. If the enemy has nobody better to shoot at, they're gonna shoot at me, goddammit. We can't be having that.
From Grandma and Sharon.
Thank you. How'd it go?
Okay, so all I have to do is
Alright, that was good. We're getting some stuff ironed out.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a Level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
For more.
Tell me
said,
everything you know about the Thorian.
I have seen a pic of a roast somebody posted, 26.95 pounds, $214.52.
That's crazy. Of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting
Girl
results.
145
Before sensors went offline,
said,
almost 85%
hello
of all
RP,
test
happy Mass
subjects were
Effect
infected.
Monday.
Welcome aboard, VG! Happy Mass
For
Effect
more.
Monday!
Said, hi VG.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains
Bald
their
Girl
strange
145
You should contact Joker.
said, hello for more.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship?
In
and the
that
field
3
it's
right
generating?
eyes.
I
Said,
have limited data on the
Face
Geth
blue
that
smiling,
have
hey
effectively
VG.
blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Vault Girl 145 said, dizzy.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature.
For more,
its cognitive abilities are
said,
centered in large nerve
I would go
bundles, but it
without
receives
before
data
spending
from
that much.
kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory
Me too,
potential
for more.
it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of
For
this thing?
more.
The Thorian
Said,
is present as a weave
fresh
of
roast beef
tendrils
French
across much
dips.
of the lower
Sounds
surface of
good.
Theros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
For more.
Elizabeth Baden,
Said,
research assistant.
I have to shop
Biomedical
cheap,
Division,
and I
Security
still
Level
run
4
out of
exemption.
food.
You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay, she can be trusted.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Is my opinion, based on his answers, that Elizabeth and her mother can be trusted, but the suit can't be.
For more. Said, I have some paper steak for chow tonight.
Oh, nice. Pardon my mouthful of food. My daughter brought my lunch home.
For more. Said, I say paper because it's that thin.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
For more. Said, I will get
structure
some.
seems to have
Have to share
significance for
with
the Geth.
Puppy.
Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Garrus has great timing, doesn't he? Get through there yet.
Eat this! Incoming!
For more. Said. Got an idea. Steak gravy over mashed potatoes.
That does sound like a good meal.
Vault Girl 145 said. That sounds very tasty.
Doesn't it, VG? Alright, so that's all that we got up here.
For more. Said. No milk, so not going to be as good.
This is the door I came in through. So I haven't been through here. Down is a no-go, so up we go.
Engaging target.
Vault Girl 145 said. For the potatoes you can sub in sour cream to smooth them out.
Lost shields.
Fornmore said. But I make the potatoes with is it butter? And add sea salt.
I love sea salt.
Vault Girl 145 said. You can use butter. Fornmore said. No sour cream.
Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with Nautacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. They have been sending samples of the okay, I can't interact with the Geth machines at all.
Fornmore said.
I fear we do not have the
First time I tried the sea salt in the potatoes, I was like, yep, that will work.
Could you stop jumping in front of me? My decryption skill is too low. Do I have any points to spend? I do. Tell me my description skill is too low now, mother.
Fornmore said. LOL like Skyrim, Lyda, aka Arrowhead.
Come on. Wow, this is a tough one. Third time's charm. Just use the Omni Gel. I don't trust this Cerebus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Repair ticket on the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. It works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. The safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down enough power to shear through metal.
I so hated them puzzles.
All right, 13 and 17 are 30. So I don't want to use that one.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Is there another door? No? Okay, we're going out the same way we came in. Where that blue...
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorium? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Is this the way back to the truck? Well, that's the way we came down, so yes, it is. They are not happy about us destroying their ship.
Fornmore said, I loved being a femme shep and being a total bitch. Her face was so red.
Oh, those red dots are inside here. If we want to, we can go in.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
I shot him in the face.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Nerve
Like a
agent,
gas
sure.
grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Fornmore said, "Knock them out and take their loot."
Alright, how do I change what? You didn't give me any.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
There's no anti-Thorian grenades to equip. I don't see how to change to the anti-Thorian grenades.
Fornmore said, "Is it an item you toss?"
It is, but the only grenades I've got are right there. And I'm the only character with a grenade category. Yeah, it says...
Fornmore said, "Do you need to find them? Any around?"
Supposedly, she just told me to use them. And that was all I needed. So... I'm going to check real quick on this. All right. Let me see this. He goes to equipment. Grenade launcher. His looks different than mine. But he's... So maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Now, how would I... All right. I'm there. Left button is details. That's how I access the grenades. And there we go. Now I've got the thorium grenades. Very important that I not kill the colonists. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2.
Get down!
And I just used one of my grenades. Have a very different equipment system.
Fornmore said, "Cool, I was looking it up. Problem solved." Fornmore said, "Looks like if you have none, fist fight time."
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Finally, some action! Here it comes! Incoming!
Perimeter clear.
Get in here.
Get down!
Damn it! Hit the wrong button. Really, that grenade only took out one of you? I only have one grenade left right now.
Marty said, "Good and happy Monday, Rob and chat."
Good and happy Monday, Mr. Marty.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. You've got to move into those cargo blocks.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Marty."
Oh, how do you do hand-to-hand in this game?
Fornmore said, "I am happy, got beer."
How do you do hand-to-hand? I don't remember. Is that a hand-to-hand attack?
Hi BG. Marty.
There's 5 more
said,
grenades. There we
Hi
go.
Fornmore. More said, I was AFK, P break.
There are the controls for the crane clamp. Can you make sense of them?
Incoming!
It's over now.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be the leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
At any point in time, I could have shot that gun out of his hand. And I didn't. One might say that I'm sort of guilty of letting him die. Oh yeah, let's take all that, and then I don't need to use the
More said,
anti-thorium
guilty.
gas anymore.
Marty said, I was just thinking the exact same thing, Rob. Marty said, but could you have actually done that?
At that range, with Shepard's shooting ability? Oh yeah. I mean, he would have lost the hand, but...
More said, and this is why you save a lot.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I've never seen my blue girlfriend at a loss for words.
More said, he would be alive, and they have the tech to make him a hand.
I agree.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth.
few more and it will be severely hurt.
Just a few more? Okay. Oh, you're gonna spit another one of her out? Why do you keep spitting the same girl out?
Glandry Mage said, "The Thorian must be taken down." Glandry Mage said, "Hello all."
Take cover!
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Glantry."
Mage!
More said, "Hi Mage."
All targets eliminated.
Marty said, "Hi Mage."
Area secured.
Eat this!
More said, "Thinking of getting by Remnant 2, Ultimate Edition."
We got them all, Shepard.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It's a really fun game."
I feel like there's
Vault Girl 145 said,
something I missed.
Love the 2 Remnant games. For more.
I haven't played
said,
Remnant.
You played VG? Vault Girl 145 said, yes I have. For more said, I have From the Ashes.
I feel like I missed a node. There's no way to go this way.
Vault Girl 145 said, they are challenging but a ton of fun, especially if you have people joining the game with you.
Alright. Let's chase the circle and see where I missed. You can go this way. You can't go up again here, so you have to go around.
For more said, I am a lone wolf.
You can only go this way. I did this one.
Vault Girl 145 said, they are still fun solo. Vault Girl 145 said, I've played them both ways.
I've done this one. This is the way.
For more said, LOL, don't need people getting in my line of fire.
All clear.
Good as new.
Good to go, Commander.
All targets eliminated.
All patched up.
For more said, it's $35 for ultimate.
That thing has to drop soon.
There's another stairwell that we need to get to. But I don't see a way over to it. Oh, this way. Duh.
Bald Girl 145 said, "That's a decent price for it."
All targets eliminated.
Boy, you two are getting close to dead a lot.
Fornmore said, "Moved some cash, getting it, might have lag here." Fornmore said, "It says I need more room. Need to think."
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
For more.
How?
Said.
The cipher is the very
Need to
essence
find
of being a
8 GB.
Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to
Maybe
a
you
creature
can
without
shift
eyes.
something from one
To
drive to
understand,
another.
You must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's almost like I'm having casual relations right in front of my blue girlfriend.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is
Gamer
an energy
victorious.
about Sovereign.
Said.
You feel drawn to
Hey,
the
GV!
It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren
Vault Girl
because she hoped to turn him
145
away from his path of
said.
destruction.
Hey GV.
Instead, she became one of his
Gamer
most
victorious.
powerful allies.
Said.
As I mentioned before,
Greetings, VG.
Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing
said,
remarkable about me.
A classic version.
I was merely one of Matriarch
Yes.
Nezia's disciples.
Yes, we are.
For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet.
In the
When
original.
Nemezia revealed her plan to join Saren.
The
She
Legendary
gave her
Edition
disciples a
version,
choice.
of course.
Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Gamer Victorious said, I played a 1995 game today, Harvester. You played it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Fornmore said, got space, installing. Gamer Victorious said, it was one of those games which were banned for 15 years.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Fornmore said, had to remove Elden Ring.
Well, if you're not
Fornmore
playing it right now,
said,
removing it's not as big of a...
Here comes the lag. Fornmore said, yet I beat the base game so many times. Gamer Victorious said, Harvester is a full-motion video, FMV, horror game with a dark and twisted narrative, reminiscent of classics like Phantasmagoria, and known for its impossible puzzles.
That explains it. Okay.
Said, and I want to fight wicked badass monsters.
Alright. You're carrying the Equalizer 5, which is the best gun we've got. So let's see what we can add to you. I can give you incendiary rounds, proton rounds, shredder rounds,
Gamer Victorious said, and for that you need Elden Ring? Can't you have the Monkey King game?
Now this can have lots of things. But only ammo is what I've got.
Gamer Victorious said, Wukong.
Okay, let's take a look at our journal. All we've got is Novaria. But we've also got assignments again.
Fornmore said, I have the Monkey King, talking about Remnant 2.
So they sent some samples to the Maroon Sea Cluster Matano system.
Fornmore said, I love that game, it stays put.
Yeah, there's a few games on my system that will never be replaced, even though I may not play them for months at a time. Okay, 4 more points. I can make my barrier stronger. I can increase my throw. I can max out Bastion.
Fornmore said, same, but when you want to, you want the game ready to go.
Exactly.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Oh, don't you worry. I am very willing to sacrifice.
We need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile
Glantry
reaction is
Mage. Said.
Both of you, settle down.
Triple romance.
We can
oops.
handle this like mature adults.
Glantry Mage.
This is
said.
stupid.
Choose
I'm not
Lyra.
married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Glantry Mage. Said.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here,
Lyra
right?
is the best
Hope
choice.
you two will be happy together. If
Liara
you don't
is the
mind,
best
I need
choice.
to clean my gear.
And I told Ashley we were friends.
I feel bad
From the
for her,
start.
Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard.
Born more.
You know
said.
where to find me if you want
Oh
to
yes,
have a more
Lyra is queen.
private conversation.
I so want to have these chairs in my house. I can't wait till I have a wood shop again. I'm pretty sure I know these are not made of wood in game terms, but I'm pretty sure I could make those out of wood in a shop, and then go to Hobby Lobby and get some leather and make the cushions.
Fornmore said, "You take the chairs, I will take the ship."
Commander, are you
Fornmore
coming to check up on me?
said,
You look much
"But
better.
I want the SR2.
How are you feeling?
The
Dr.
SR2 is
Chakwas
laid
assures
out a
me
little
I'm
bit
going to be
nicer.
fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But
I'm surprised she wasn't blushing.
Saren, the Geth, the Reapers. I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Fornmore
I should go.
said,
Goodbye, Shepard.
"How can you tell when she is blushing?"
Well, if I were the devs, I would make the blue darker on her cheeks and around her eyes.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. That a briefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Fornmore
Wanting to believe everything will
said,
be fine? Sounds like
LOL,
human
so
nature
many
to me.
times she have tripped over her words. It was so cute.
species.
Made
Yeah.
me love her more.
I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Julie said, "Hi Rob and everyone. Happy
Jules!
Monday."
Happy Monday, Julie.
Fornmore said, Julie, happy to see you. Glandry Mage said, Jules. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Julie. Julie said, how's Rob today? Julie said,
I'm good, Jules.
hello VG. Julie said, Mage hi. Julie said, hi Doug. Julie said, that's great, Rob.
Yep.
Alright, you're my expert patch applier, so I need your help. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Fornmore said, Julie, you changed your name BAC.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Commander?
Julie said,
What's your opinion
yes,
on the
Doug.
last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Fornmore.
There's almost nothing in
Said,
your files.
I like
Technical
it.
scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Julie. Said.
I see.
Aw,
That's why you
thank you,
drive
Doug.
yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
That was a lot less painful than it could have been.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Nope.
I should go.
Fornmore.
See you
Said.
later.
Julie downloading a new game, Remnant 2. Fornmore. Said. VG plays it and says it's fun.
Alright, so let's go to Metano in
Julie.
the Maroon Sea Cluster.
Okay, Doug, nice one.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information
more.
that may be critical to your
Said.
mission against Saren.
I don't know, might have to
I'll
play
take
with
all the help
VG
I
at
can
some
get.
time.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration
Julie.
regiments in the Traverse.
Said.
You mean
Doug,
spies?
if VG has played it, it
Spectres
must
tend
be.
to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And we have been redirected.
Fornmore.
Caden Alenko
Said.
has a
Well, I had my
date
eye
with
on
Destiny.
it. She likes it, and says better playing with others, so? Julie said. Oh, okay, Doug, hope you have fun with it.
Nothing to scan there. Nothing to scan there. Nothing to scan there.
Said, I will play solo for a time before I hit VG up on the idea.
Nothing to scan there. No little ships. Nope.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration.
Julie said,
check out those defense
sounds
towers.
good.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. We've got a clean drop, Commander.
Fornmore said,
Stay out of range
you
and
know
continue
that
evasive
learning
maneuvers
curve.
until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Fornmore said, still here VG? Julie.
What the heck is
said,
that?
Wow, breathtaking. Vault Girl 145 said, yes, still here. Fornmore said, what do you think of that idea? Vault Girl 145 said, had yarn wrapped around my fingers lol. Vault Girl 145 said, what system are you on? Fornmore said, are you a cat? Playing with yarn. Fornmore said, I am on PC. Vault Girl 145 said, LOL maybe. Vault Girl 145 said, I only have it on PlayStation. Vault Girl 145 said, it's cross-play, just check, so not a problem. Fornmore said, I don't think it will cross. Fornmore said, oh okay. Fornmore said, are you in Rob's Discord?
She most certainly is.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You just have to have crossplay enabled." Vault Girl 145 said, "Yes I am." Fornmore said, "Cool, cool." Julie said, "Some cool scenery in this game." Fornmore said, "Yes, brain fart, like I haven't seen your name."
Very cool scenery on this planet.
Fornmore said, "I will hit you up later, after I get used to controls and set up my player." Vault Girl 145 said, "No worries." Fornmore said, "I play most games as a female." Fornmore said, "Better to look at and better suits." Julie said, "Nicely done." Vault Girl 145 said, "I agree, and in some games the female character gets the better perks." Fornmore
Must be somebody in the
said,
next room.
LOL, we can be two badass bitches saving the world. Vault Girl 145 said, LOL, sounds fun. Julie said, LOL. More said, how does that work? The cross-platform?
That's just determined by the server. You just tell your game and setup that you want to play with other platforms.
More said, my game is from Steam. More said, how far are you in the game, VG? Vault Girl 145 said, you have to have cross-play enabled, then when you're at a stone you can invite another player in. Vault Girl 145 said, I finished both of them. More said, wow, so you will be the leader.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Vault Girl 145 said, it doesn't matter to me who leads.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
Fornmore said, LOL, don't mind me if I run off to soot stuff.
Alright, so equipment. Yeah, I'll take all that. I'm gonna want to set up with
Fornmore said,
something that
well, you know the
punches
way.
through shields or does more damage to synthetics.
Fornmore said, shoot.
And I can't save right now, so...
Fornmore said, nice, I can use my controller.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Fornmore said, LOL, my screen is just a blur.
I hope your screen's not a blur. My screen's pretty clear. Okay, that door has a button somewhere. And I missed it. I mean, there is a lot of fog up here.
Fornmore said, well, I am downloading a game.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you're gonna have some lag.
Glandry Mage said, second floor. Avalanche Multimedia said, crossplay on what? Glandry Mage said, near the back. Julie said, hi Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, I is here now.
Welcome back, Tony.
Glandry Mage said, got it. Avalanche Multimedia said, hello Julie and BG, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. More said, hello hello. Multimedia, said, Mage hello dude, I has a question for you. Vault Girl 145, said, hey Tony.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
It only took me 4 weeks to learn how to modify my weapons and armor. Alright, there's a button that makes you jump that way. I'm stuck. Can you believe this? We have to go all the way back to the autosave. God damn it!
Moore, said, hey VG sent you a DM. Bald Girl 145 said, okay.
Technically, I don't even have to get out here.
Fornmore said, you just in case we want to play the game together.
Alright, you should be using that anyway.
Fornmore said, LOL, so far at this speed it will be 10,000 years. Bald Girl 145 said, LOL.
Yeah, I've had downloads tell me it's going to be 10 years for a download. Or more. Back in the day, in the pre-Windows 95 days, I once had Windows tell me it was going to take me 150 years to download a file. It didn't take that long. Go figure.
Fornmore said, not going by time, but size, and having this stream up longer. 4 more. Said. Only 70 GB to go.
Oh, that's not terrible. Should be a second one of those around here.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. I think you ran aground, Captain. You hit glass wall.
Yeah, I did hit something, that's for sure.
We must find a way to disable their artillery. Find a way to disable their artillery.
Alright, dude, you can't just stand in the middle of the hallway striking a pose.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Didn't realize I was stream behind.
I didn't realize you were either, but now you do.
Fornmore said. Got you VGDM set. Avalanche Multimedia said. Watching you and Rover running aground, then I hear bots out of sync with comments, then look at bar and I'm 2 minutes behind. Apologies, Rob.
No apologies necessary.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Well, it's midnight here, let's see if funds have arrived to get show on the road.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Now at least if we get stuck again, we're just going back to the gate is open.
Fornmore said. Funds? Payday?
Or as we used to say in the army, the eagle has shit.
Avalanche Multimedia said. And move the PC tomorrow or Wednesday into a smooth-running, satisfactory state. Avalanche Multimedia said.
Commander, Normandy's
Yes,
touched down at
Fornmore.
the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Fornmore said. I love that day.
Why can I not move the way I want to move? Thank you.
There is the Solarian camp.
They politely
So what
don't
are we supposed to do
allow
now?
me to run down
Stay put
Solarians
until
by
we can
mistake.
come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Fornmore said. I didn't get parts
What
for
are we
my
supposed to
scooter,
do in the meantime?
so I got a game.
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Avalanche Multimedia
How is that possible?
said.
Apparently,
that sucks
Saren
but
has
cool
discovered
at
a
same
cure for the
time. What
genophage.
game?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the
Fornmore
genophage to the Krogan
said.
population after the uprising
Remnant 2
to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he
more.
going to be a problem?
Said.
We already have enough angry
And
Krogan
better
to
yet,
deal with.
VG might play with me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I want to talk to their supply guy first. I don't think robbing them while I'm a guest is good etiquette.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Wow, you really don't have much, do you? You have a couple of licenses, though. I'll take those. Let's compare. Yeah, my shotgun's better in that. The Banshee 10 is better than the Avenger 5. No doubt about it. How much you want for that? Half my money. No. Not gonna happen. Let's compare that. And yeah, my pistol's better.
Yeah, for the scooter, I couldn't find the size of shocks I needed. More.
This
Said.
isn't right, Shepard.
Every bump
if
is
there's
a new
cure
pain.
for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here.
Avalanche
He's the one you should
Multimedia.
be angry with.
Said.
Really?
That's
Saren
cool for
created
more.
a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits.
More.
None of us will.
Said.
That's a chance we
7
should be
in
willing
or
to take. This is the fate of my entire
177.8
people
millimeters.
we're talking about. I've been loyal to you
Avalanche
so far.
Multimedia.
Hell, you did more for me
Said.
than my family ever did.
Leisure or stream.
But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
More. Said. Below, I will be leaning forwards, to big, yeah no fit. Fornmore said. The game? Avalanche Multimedia said. Yeah.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
You keep looking the other way, guy. Oh, looky there. We got quarry and armor.
Said. I don't know, if VG plays and wants to stream, that's fine.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts.
Fornmore
we can convert our ship's drive system
said,
into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
I don't know, I
Crude,
should too.
Effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces
Avalanche
first.
Multimedia
You want us to go in on foot?
said.
We don't have enough men.
So a leisure thing cool,
risky.
you'll learn a lot from the Master Assassin.
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me.
Avalanche Multimedia said. But if either stream, it'll be there.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance
Fornmore
communication protocols.
Said.
I volunteer, Commander.
Got to give
Not
my
so
53
fast,
subs
Commander
something
Shepard
new.
will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
That is true. It's usually kiss my ass.
Fornmore said. Cool, cool.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with
Fornmore
acceptable casualties.
Said.
If not, then
Joke's
our
on
memories
her.
will live on
I
as
would.
martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
Said, hold
Before the
line.
network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the
Avalanche
Krogan,
Multimedia.
but before that,
Set.
we held the line.
Shorts set for release in 2 HRS RAW.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
And at that point, we will tune in next week for the exciting attack on Vermeer. I want to thank everybody for tuning in for the up to 4 hours that we've been out here playing Mass Effect. We did the entirety of Pharos, and wow, I didn't realize that was a 4-hour campaign. So I'm really happy with getting everything done in Pharos. We got all the side missions done. We got all of the colonists saved. And then we turned in our mission brief and got sent to Vermeer by the Council. Indeed, Marty. Happy New Year.
Said, Happy New Year to you and everyone in chat.
I will be back tomorrow evening at about 5 p.m. U.S. Pacific time with Fallout 76. The plan is to start moving forward with that Secret Service mission set. Try and get ourselves the official Secret Service missions done. I'm assuming Glantry will be with us, but it is New Year's Eve, so he might be spending it with friends and family. I'm not going to
Marty
force him to join
said,
us.
Yes, but did you get the girl? LOL.
I got the blue girl. I did get the blue girl. So we resolved the tension between Ash, Liara, and myself. So until tomorrow night, folks, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing
Kalia
okay.
is as bad as a little kid, but she uses me to hold the door.
I'm Rob.
Just to smell the air.
Thanks for gaming with RP.